Alright, let's try this again. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking put the link in here, and then Rain, can you kind of disperse it out? Where's my gaming? There it is. I'll put the link in here, and then can you kind of disperse it out, Rain?
Yes, master.
Disperse it out.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I don't know what happens, or what happened. The stream just dropped. So, yeah, as I was saying, I don't do default names here. I try to pick characters and pick one of my friends that fits that character the best. And well, with Shadow, we're calling him Rogue after my friend Rogue Assassin. Very cool guy. Anyways, welcome back. This is Final Fantasy VI, as I stated in the last. Yeah, that's Rogue, all right. He's an assassin, and he'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we better steer clear of him. Funny enough, if you try to talk to Interceptor, which is the name of the dog, leave us. The dog eats strangers. Anyways, back to it. So let's continue making our way to the returners. First things first, though, this guy here. Talk to this merchant, because if you've never done it, and I'm going to post a lot of this stuff, I'm going to be talking a lot about this as if people haven't played this game before. I mean, it's a several decade-old game at this point, but follow this merchant, because this is actually going to be very important here not too long from now, assuming the stream holds up until then. But that's just the curse of... That's just...
I've had a few people on Facebook for it.
Alright. That's just the streamer's curse, everybody. It doesn't matter how well you can set it up. Something is bound to go wrong.
Oh yeah. If it ain't the internet, it could be your headset fucked up.
This kid is in this guy's way. There we go. Like I said, follow this merchant, because again, we're going to need this information later. See this guy here, this old man? We'll be seeing him in the not too distant future. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Anyways, weapon shop, armor shop, we don't need those. Actually, what is my fundage currently? Yeah, we could probably get away with it, because we don't have very many people in the party at the moment, so... Let me at least grab these two. Huh?
See, I'm in the party with you right now, and I'm watching your stream off my PlayStation, and you're about, I don't know, 10 seconds, I wouldn't even say 10 seconds, a few seconds behind real time.
Well, I always try for, low latency. Ultra low latency, because it allows you to interact with viewers in real time.
Like, I can hear you perfectly right now, but when it's coming through my TV, it's like a couple of seconds behind.
Yeah.
I don't know why it does that.
Oh, that's right, because I ain't fucking gotten to the... Doy. There we go.
I think you're internet's trying to do it again, because on my end it was trying to buffer.
Well, I'll know if it stops. I mean, if it does, then we'll just say fuck it. I hate to do that, but I don't know why this is doing it. Or why it fucking does not want to cooperate. Because it's like, no matter what, every time, just about every time I fucking stream, the internet connection quality is not currently sufficient to broadcast gameplay, yet it's still fucking broadcasting it.
Yeah, right there it is.
Like I said, I cannot wait to get out of this fucking place.
Don't blame you one bit.
What's the smell? These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. This tea, it was his favorite. Obtained a potion. Yes, always check anything that has an exclamation point. Could Sabin be living?
Never know what you might find.
Yep. And like I said, the same with the clocks in this game. I don't know who thought it was a good idea, but I'm so glad they did. Check the clocks periodically as you progress through the game, because there's like I think like a dozen elixirs total hidden in clocks.
Damn.
I should probably turn encounters off for the moment. I mean, the only other thing I know to do is to go to Twitch or see if I can't get into where I can have advanced streaming options and put the shit in 540p, which is a weird ratio, but it's either that or do 340p or 360p, and I'd really rather not do that.
So far, so good. We're working.
I'm just hoping it stays that way. Ah, the main couch. I'll be giving that to Locke here in just a minute. Oops. Really should have bought some items. Be alright though. Sabin sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it does not matter who you are. I have no intentions to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Any viewers coming in, I do want to apologize because I don't know what happened there. But it's seemingly something that never fails when I try to stream. So allow me to apologize, and I hope you enjoy. Okay, I think he only has a potion anyway, so it'll be fine.
Mr. Silverwolf, you are forgiven. I'll just stab you in your sleep later.
Just like Guinea's gonna do to you?
I mean, you gotta get out. Gotta get away from my stripper pole first. I'm afraid she's gonna crush one of them guinea pigs. She's really gonna find out where I live and come stab me in my sleep.
Probably.
I don't know, unless that big ass forehead weighs her down. She's really gonna stab me now.
Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas.
Ow!
Ah, if it isn't Sabin. Why, Vargas?
Fat ass dog.
Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son, and chose you as his successor. That's not true. It's true, and you know it. It's written on in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? And now we get forced into a one-on-one with Vargas as Sabin. Now, funnily enough, the only thing you have to do is hit Raging Fist, and it's supposed to end the match. But in this case, yeah, he hits us with Doom Fist, which is fine. Now, see, normally in the original game, one Raging Fist, or I believe it was called something else in the original, but one of these would have done it. But no. And then it tells us, I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. Select Raging Fist from the blitz menu, then press left. Right, left. On the directional, and confirm. Nothing will happen if you make a mistake, so be careful. Funny thing about that is if you make a mistake, the blitz will just reset. I guess that's two things that I can that I don't really like about the Pixel remaster. They took out Kefka's Laugh, and they made this fight against Vargas longer than it needed to be.
Raid waves.
Sorry, Space Lord. I don't know what happened, buddy. Edgar, my brother? Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? Oh, how literal, how funny this is, how relevant this is these days. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I like the original translation because Tara says, I thought he was a bodybuilder that lost his way to his gym. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Alright. Here we are, the Returner's hideout. And again, to everybody watching, I am sorry. I don't know what happened. So it's just something we have to deal with. Because again, I don't pre-record or anything. All of this stuff is live. Save point there. Bannon! We brought her with us. So this is the girl to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told to never open. But somebody went and opened it anyway and unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony, a single ray of light. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon! I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. And now we can talk to all of our allies up to this point. The Empire took somebody important to me. I've hated them ever since. Oh, that'll come out. If nobody stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people would be could be counting on you. Phoenix down. Back here. Loot everything. Funnily enough, you actually, I don't believe originally you could go back here until you had agreed to join the returners. I could be misremembering that, but then again, it's like been. I said, funnily enough, that back room there, that storage room that I just left, I think you couldn't enter it until you had agreed to join the returners, but I could be misremembering that. It's been 15 years since I last played this game. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him that. Don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we were to force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So we want you to decide for yourself.
Oh, it's lightning.
That could have been why my stream got knocked out.
It makes me horny.
Could be this weather.
Yeah, can't you didn't hear that?
I mean, that's caught live, buddy. You got caught red-handed saying that. Bannon, you went outside just a moment ago.
Hey, I can't help it. I love storms.
Me too. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Yes. Really? You will? The only thing every time I see that response, really? You will? I can only think of that scene from Django. The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Terra, I want you to have this. What is it? A charm to help keep you safe. Take it. Obtained the gauntlet. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? Well then, we all know that the Gestalten Empire is using its magic power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Locke do some digging for that information. Seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narcissus Esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech, only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi. It's only a guess. This war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. Yeah. But one says that energy drained from espers was used to power the machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an Esper. With an Esper? It's risky, but that Esper reacted to Terra before. If we could just get it to react to her again, we might be able to wake it up. Do you Really think that could work? I can't say for sure, but I believe it is our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? Sounds like it'll be fun! South Figaro. What's wrong? What happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow the enemy down, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves it like a hawk. I could definitely, yeah. The dichotomy between Edgar and Locke is absolutely my dichotomy with David. What about us? We can escape down the Lethe River and make our way for Narsh. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Okay. Equipment. Not equipment. Formation. Put her in the back row. Here's the raft that will carry us to Narsh. Yep. Banon falls in battle. The journey is over. She learned Drain. Sabin's next level up should let him get Rising Phoenix. That's fun. Oops. I forgot to... Oh, wait, no, we do have an eye drops. Hopefully this holds out. You good, Rain?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Yep, that's what I thought. This is where the fun begins. Monks have always been overpowered in Final Fantasy, though. It was only 3 minutes between those saves, but alright. I do like the fact that they actually kept the alternative inputs for Saban's blitzes. Which means when I get Bum Rush, it's going to be fun. We won't be getting that anytime soon, though. Nowhere near. Ultros! Just spam fire or your Rising Phoenix Blitz if you have it. Because in this fight, that's his weakness. Make it make sense? I don't know. Because he's in the water. But, you know, hey. As he says there, seafood soup is not on the menu. Yes, you did read that right. The octopus is perving over the female at the party. Muscleheads? Hate them. Okay, that was enough. Think it got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Eight-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. David telling you to do something and you not and you just flat out ignoring his advice. Yep, that sounds like a dichotomy between the two of you. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop right back up on this raft, right as rain. But I think he missed the onto the raft part. Alright, and now we have scenario selection. Tara and Edgar race towards Narshe while protecting Bannon. But what of Sabin, who has been swept away by the raging waters, and how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro. Is all going according to plan. All right. Scenario selection. Select a scenario. Obviously, we can save here, just in case we fuck up. So, I think we're going to go ahead and do... counters off. And start with Sabin's. Because his is the second longest. Actually, his is the longest. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Are you a traveler too? The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing there? They seem to have their eyes set on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narshe right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Death is only ever a step behind me. Alright, so we have Sabin and Shadow. What kind of shenanigans are you two gonna get up to, I wonder, Rain?
I don't know.
First things first, we'll be getting another character in just a minute as well. Actually, we'll be getting 2 additional characters here. Did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh! Keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They said Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. I mean, that sounds about like something that we deal with today. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you two, keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant day. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you lacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little. What's wrong with that guy anyway? If it's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. All joking aside, Kefka is probably my favorite Final Fantasy villain. Shh! I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there. We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. Bet you can't take a guess at who I'm gonna be naming this character after, Rain. You'll see him in a minute. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Wait. You want to take a stab at his name?
I'm not sure. Damn! How did I not know?
I am Cyan, or Cayenne, retainer of the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. General Leo, sir, the Domans appear to be playing a waiting game, so they're using their favorite strategy. General, we are ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, right? Are you not? This is the injured soldier, I think. Huh. I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I even say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw your life away. Emperor Gestalt wouldn't want you to die for nothing. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon has arrived from Emperor Gestalt. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. And I actually like the early translation of this one as well. It's like, so that's General Leo. Huh. He may be an enemy, but I could look at him as a friend. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be enemies, our enemies, but they're still human. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I seem to never have any of that stuff. Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now. So fork it over! Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They were the ones stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Gah! Pests in every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? You just don't give up, do you? What's up?
Accidentally hit the R1 button.
Uh-oh. How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. Oh, great. This is getting tiresome. Hey, you, handle the rest. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Absolute psychopath. Sir Cayenne. There's a great deal of activity in the enemy camp, or in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? Sir Cayenne. It must be poison. What low-down contemptible. We must warn the king. Now you can do that, or you can just go in here and this is unpardonable. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. And you kind of have to do this kind of whole scripted thing here. Look, we're gonna have to do this together. I am in thy debt. Not at all. I am Sabin from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are. This way. Ooh, boy. Oh, for the love of... Great. Now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, you see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Yeah, come on. I cannot stop this monstrosity! Okay, to bust our way out of here.
Today was Friday the 13th. I was thinking it. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about doing that.
You know what would have been made today even better?
What?
Is if they had announced Jason as a new playable killer in Dead by Daylight.
I'd been like, take my money. Here, hold on. Wait a minute, will you take my money? Let me go to the hospital so I can get rid of one of my nuts. That way I can get $25,000 to $75,000 for it. Don't think I would have done it in a heartbeat.
Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Narsh from here? Narsh? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright. If we are going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Encounters off for now. We'll turn the encounters on when Shadow leaves the party here in just a little bit. And I don't have, unfortunately, suplex. But I'm going to show you all the fastest way to take down a boss. Well, at least this particular boss. A train? I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabin! We can't just wander around here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabin! Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Sabin! What's with this place? We must leave at once! This is the Phantom Train! It's moving. We must get off this train at once! The door won't open. I fear we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a sec. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we will end up. Okay, well I'm afraid this is a trip that I'm gonna have to pass on. If it won't let us off, we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. We talk to this ghost here. Seems to want to accompany us. Bring the ghost along? Yeah. Okay. Got a save point there. Obtain the tent. Might these be timetables? They're all blank! The train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to be making timetables as much conflict in the world as there is right now. What? Oh, thou art truly insufferable. You're not scared, are you? What do you mean? This is not it's not as though I have an aversion to machines or to try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible or anything like that. So, you're afraid of machines? What gave it away? You, my boy! You gave it away! No escape. Yeah, I don't think we'll be dealing with you two. Goodbye. Whew, what do you suppose that was about? No escape. Huh? Who's there? Came from over here. No escape. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. Nope. They just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Saban. Alright.
How far into this one are ya? I've never played much of 6 myself.
Right now I'm at the divergences of the characters getting back to Narsh, so not very far. We're about 2 hours in, Sotnar. I mean, there was a part 1 that I just cut not an hour ago, but I don't know what was going on with my internet. It just dropped the stream all of a sudden, so this is part 2. No escape. Hey, they couldn't still be. They just don't let up! We have to detach the rear cars. Bye-bye. That should be the end of that. Sounds like Rain passed out on me.
I'm still here.
Oh. It sounded like you passed out, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Hold it right there. I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who'd best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man about to be split up on my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard. If you're tired, Randy, you don't have to stay up on my account. The stream will be here when you get up.
Yeah, I'm here about to pass the hell out. I keep dozing off for some one.
All bark, no bite. No, it cannot be, but the last laugh belongs to me. Oh, ha ha! This treasure is mine. Au revoir, my friends. Au revoir.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it.
Oh, you're good, man.
I will catch y'all later, chat. I'm going to bed. Later,
I can't
bruh.
say that. Later, man. I can't say that because I don't got to go to work until midnight tonight. So we're going to be here for as long as the stream is going to let me stream. As long as my PlayStation is going to act right to let me stream. Monster in a box. Rising Phoenix is probably going to knock the apparition out. Nope. There we go. Grab that hyper wrist. Play the Phoenix down. Sniper eye and Phoenix down. Okay, and our ghost buddy departs because, well, you know, he's one of the lost souls, so guess we're on our own again. Let me save here. Actually, yeah, let me use a tent real quick. My items set up. Okay. Nope. Okay, 1 and 3. So you're the ones who have been slowing me down. And this train is technically a boss battle, but it's also an undead. And here's the thing about undead in Final Fantasy. Assuming I don't have a character... Yeah, okay, perfect. Assuming... I was going to say assuming... Here's the thing about undead characters in Final Fantasy. It's dead. I will let you go, but there is something I must do. Seems we have arrived. Whew. Am I glad to be off that thing? The faster we leave the train behind, the better. Is that... Cayenne, was that your wife and son? The train is leaving? Save it off the track. The walkway there. I do have a green cherry. Okay, cool. Do I have any? I do not have any eye drops. Alright, that's fun. Best to leave him be. Okay. I don't know if it removes status effects, but I don't think it does. Yes, it does. Very nice. Cave to Barren Falls. Alright, we're about to lose Shadow. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we could turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobilts lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Shadow. Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Oh, we will! Oh, we will. Dive into the falls. Jump. 2 potion, 1 remedy. A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a gentle and warm light. Who are you? Riverside. Alright, first objective, head to Mobiles. Then we need to grab Gayu, get him in the party. Okay, yeah, let me actually do this as well. Yep. Koitsu, Metal Claws. Okay, heavy shield. Grab another one of those because give him the hyper wrist and the black belt. All right. Okay, now we can turn encounters on. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Because that was really the factor of how quickly we were going to be able to get off the Veldt. Was how quickly Ga'u spawned there. Why do we bring someone like him along? If built right, like if you're just doing like a regular, like, you know, non-casual run and you're challenging yourself and you're restricting yourself, if built right, Ga'u and Mog will probably be two of your strongest characters in a run. Here's how to build up Ga'u's skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that only appears when you are on the Veldt. Keep fighting on the Veldt, and eventually he will reappear. When he reappears, he will have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he leapt, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. The issue is getting all of the enemies to spawn on the Veldt. Like, because the Veldt kind of, like, all of the enemies, like, as you meet them, all of them just kind of start spawning on the Veldt. The issue is getting the characters you need, or the enemies you need. So, is he a time-consuming character to put... Is he a time crunch character? Yes. Is it worth it in the end? That's for you to decide, but... if you're doing like a not, you know, if you're not doing like any type of like restrictive run, generally you can bench him because pretty much any character can learn any magic from any Esper. That's the one limiting factor he has. He can still learn magic and he can still summon Espers, but most of the time it's going to better serve you to have him in his rages. Mog's the same way. Most of the time it's going to better serve you to have him in his dances. Let's see what he has. I forget what he has right now. Abilities. Zagrum, Angel Whisper, Were-Rat, Belmador, Silver Lobo, Hornet, Cartagra, Exocite, and Megatech Armor. Megatech Armor is probably going to be your best rage for a long time. Crescent Mountain is right here, by the way. The one good thing about the Veldt, though, is if you're needing to build your cache up, you can come to the Veldt and do it, and not have to worry about building your levels up. Because this is meant to be a training ground for Gau. Okay, we haven't learned these enemies yet. Not that I need them, because they're like fairly weak enemies, but... Well, I mean, there we go. He just learned 4. Moo, Bandit, Spritzer, Unseelie. That shiny, shiny thing of Gau's in here. And where might exactly that be found? Forgore. Shall we look around? Seems we have no choice. I know where it's at. I'm just trying to get to it. It's gonna be over here. Get on the bridge. It's right here. Ba-ding. 'Tis aught but a dirty glass bowl. Kinda looks like it would fit over your head. I wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. Alright, let's go. And we'll be leaving the Veldt for now. And... these rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. All right, let's go. Alright, we're back to gaining XP. The heck was that? An X potion. Very nice. Serpent Trench, fresh flow. Another X potion. I'm gonna end the scenario and save it, and then I'm gonna grab something to drink. Okay, here we are in Nakia. This is your last chance. Well, it's not the last chance to stock up on anything. Honestly, we're probably better served just moving on to the next scenario. Talk to this guy. Hop aboard. Alright. That is the end of Sabin's scenario. I'm going to grab something to drink, and we'll continue probably with Locke's scenario next. Wonder if the others arrived safely. I am sure they did. Alright, let me go ahead and save it. On the odd chance that, well, you know. I'm going to step away, take a short break, and then, well, we'll get back into it. So I'm going to be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. Alright, we are back. Alright. Next scenario, it's going to be Locke's. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. This one's more of a point-to-point thing. There's not very much combat involved, save for, like, the boss. And then a few random encounters, which... turn encounters off for the moment. Go ahead and optimize his equipment here. We'll be getting one character to join us from here. Get a few of these while we're at it, since we didn't have a chance to grab them elsewhere. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Okay. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, no, that's just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. Oh, wow, okay. First try. Sweet. That'll move it along nicely. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? This will allow us to move freely. Well, semi-freely between the upper and lower parts of South Figaro. My grandpa used to serve the richest family in town. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. Okay, now we need to go... Is there any weapons I need to grab before we move on? Weapons and armor. Is there any weapons and armor I need to grab? Nope. We have all of that. Good. Good, 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 good. Armor-wise, I think we have everything we need. Okay. Now we go up here. Talk to this guy. Odd that he's up here. Okay. What are you doing here? Scram. Okay, preemptive strike. Stole a potion. Nice. Here we go. They're a bit too large, but he didn't charge. Alright. Now on to the next one. Oh, is my shift up already? Great. I'll go take a break. Green cherry there. Now you follow that trooper there. He went over here into the inn slash shop here. And then we go down here. You can get information out of the soldiers if you want, but it's mostly about the character we're going to be getting here in just a minute. Hey, you come to steal my cider, did you? You dirty thief. Okay, that's, what, 3 for 3? On the first time steals? Excellent. That's actually going to make this a lot faster. Okay, grab the cider. We can get it out the fucking door now. What the hell? There we go. Alright. My grandpa used to be a servant. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then we go give the cider to this old man here. Ah, cider. Glug, glug. Secret passage. Well, yes, there is a passage. There is a tunnel here. From here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Okay, the password's courage. This is effectively trial and error, but I've played this game before, so I know. Another clock to grab an elixir from, by the way. Phoenix down. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Okay. And if you don't know, which I mean I do, but if you didn't know, you could talk to this girl here. Wind the clock, wind the clock. That was a jump rope rhyme. Clang, clang, I'm Magitech armor. Both of those are hints as to what's coming up, by the way. And then this guy, if you talk to him, he just kind of laments the fact that, oh, greed got me, got the town like this. Because I was a greedy piece of shit. Okay, you give the option to remove your disguise. You can remove it or not. Doesn't really matter at this point. Because, I mean, you're going to be wearing it for like an additional 5 seconds, if that. Ooh, I didn't know this was down here. Hello. Another hyper wrist. And Hermes sandals? Ayo. Okay, I didn't know those were down there. Well. Okay. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't do default names. I will use the default names when I'm talking, like giving commentary, and the character's name comes up, but I do not use default names. Again, if you don't like that, feel free to leave the channel. That's just how I play these games. So, the mighty Celes has fallen. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up! Run that little mouth. Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Sir, yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Yeah, okay. Like, not even 2 minutes after this guy walks out the room, this man is passed out in a chair. Remove her bindings. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a returner? I'm, or at least was, General Sels. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You'd take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to help me. Trust me, you'll be fine. Spoiler alert, she is. Let's go. Wait. Okay, I see what the deal is. I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. The clock key is in his pocket. Take it. I love how they say stealing is wrong. It's the other option. Some bread. More soup. And funnily enough, you actually get to see the full, like, thing that he's mumbling. It's more soup and some bread, too. In the original game. Equipment. Optimize. Equip. Cannot use magic yet. And now we have a save point. All right. $500 gil. 1,000 gil. An old clock. It's ticking. Empty. And 1,500 gil. Wind the clock. I mean, you can do it either way. Which I think she already had iron armor equipped. Nope, she had leather armor. Optimize. We'll get a heavy shield in here for her as well. Let's go down here. Which I don't have encounters on at the moment. I know. A high ether. Because there's a lot of stuff that's missable in here. Once we get it all, then we'll turn encounters on. But I'm going to warn you, the encounters in here are tough. Because our characters are roughly what the level they should be. Like, even with me having it boosted, our characters are roughly at the level they should be. Some are a little bit higher, but, I mean, the ones we have in this party here are about where they should be for this particular instance. items up to the forefront. There we go. There's a heavy shield and a great sword if you didn't already have it, which we didn't have a heavy shield to give her. We do now, though. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do this as well. Give her the Hyper Wrist. I'm going to give her the other Hyper Wrist and the Gauntlet. Her attack is now 140. And we're going to give him the Hermes Sandals and Sniper's Eye just for this upcoming combat. But first, make sure you grab all of these chests. Earrings are good, because they boost magic when used in pairs. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. We'll not get into that right now. That'll come later. Why does it matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. I could spend a few minutes leveling up. I think I will. Yeah, that is our impending quote-unquote doom. Alright, boss fight. Tonal armor. I'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the back wall. Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay. Just you watch. Now watch this motherfucker make a fool out of me and not even. Ha! Got it in at the last second there. Alright, there's the Bio Blaster. I mean, we don't need it. We already have one. Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, that was a risk I was willing to take. And that should do it. Yep. Another elixir. Alright, woo, looks like we're finally in the clear. Alright. Choose a scenario. The last one. Funnily enough. Didn't even take us 10 minutes to clear that scenario, which is a good thing, because that scenario can take anywhere from, well, 10 minutes to 30 minutes or more, depending on your luck with the steals. For the point-to-point. Alright, last one. Vasilopros. Yeah, got 2 Bioblasters. Well, that's fine. I mean, this is the same as it was before. Just use Bannon to heal the party. Have Terra spam magic, and have Edgar spam his tools. And just remember, if Bannon falls, it's game over. Alright. And we're at Narshe. And that's that. We'll do that later. Right now we need to go over here. When Locke first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something. Yes, he told me. You twist the stone like so, and... I like the original where it's like knowing Locke, there's probably a hidden mechanism. Oh, this motherfucker. Okay, I forgot about this. Boom! There we go. That's so much easier to do. I'm honestly about where I was, so yeah, we're gonna overwrite here as well. I'll just have to Bannon, King Edgar. Oh, and Terra too. Arvis, do you know how do things stand here in Narsh? Same as always. Town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople? Everyone's a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. We believe Terra may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll let her see it. The Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. The three groups have arrived in Narsh, and a decisive battle is about to unfold. Okay. I understand what you're saying, but you expect us to spill our blood for you? That's not what we asked. But it will be the result. Ha! You're absolutely right. Bannon, we're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestahl is racing to acquire ever more Magitech power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi? The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world? You're saying it could happen again? I had thought humans to be wiser creatures. Oh no, sir! To quote Albert Einstein, the universe and human stupidity are infinite, and I'm not sure about the former. Paraphrasing, that's not the exact quote, but you get it. Sabin, you're all right. Who have you brought along? I am Cyan, a warrior of the kingdom of Doma. The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric. Elder? But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Narshe remains neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. Think again. Locke. The Emperor is poised to attack Narshe as we speak. What? Locke, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Celsius was one of the Empire's So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Step aside. Gets launched across the room. The infamous General Celsius. The woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial wretch! Wait! She's promised to join the Returners. She's fighting for our side now. Be that as it may. You still haven't gotten over that, have you? I was also an Imperial soldier. What?! The Empire is evil, but that doesn't mean that all of its citizens are. I'm going to have to defer to my brother on this one. The Empire's marching on Narshe. We don't have long. I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper! Kefka, sir, what about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all! But sir, Narshe is a neutral city! Idiot. Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps! The reason oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them. March. It seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. Yes, we've moved it into the cliffs above the valley. Then that's where we'll make our stand. Don't go falling for him now. Thinking of protecting you out of love back there. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. So much for my next suggestion! Kara, who'd have thought we'd meet like this again? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised as an Imperial Magitech. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. So when I was very young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? Don't even think for a moment that I trust you. Fine, use your own eyes and you'll see for yourself which side I'm on. Okay, so. Heal everybody. Save the game. I'm going to save it there. I'm going to save it here. Okay. So, the best course of action you have what, 7 people, your best course of action is a team of 3 and 2 teams of 2. Now, how you want to do it is completely up to you. You do not have the Moogle's assistance this time. So I'm just going to make sure everybody is ready and... Okay, are you ready? Yes. Protect the Esper from Kefka. Would you like an explanation? No, I don't need it. It's very similar to the way we were. As you can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, your Vanguard team needs to have 3. Then your other 2 teams need to have 2. How you set it up is completely up to you. Because it also depends on who you want to be fighting the boss. So, for instance, I'm going to set this team up like this. This is just an example. You do not have to do it. But this is usually how I set my teams up. You'll see. The boys here, the brothers, they can solo pretty much anything you throw at them. And then we'll throw these 2 in over here. Now, it looks kind of crazy, I know. But this is the best. You have to use every single one of your characters. So one of your parties is going to end up with 3 regardless. I like having Locke, Celes, and Terra as my main team, because that's usually the team I use as the Vanguard, because you can steal some fairly decent stuff from Kefka. You can steal a fairly decent item from Kefka. I think, if I remember correctly. But having, say for instance, Cayenne and Gayu as a team is really good, because you can throw Gayu in as... we could throw Gayu as on his Rage, you know, like Magitech armor, which is probably the one we'll be using. And then you can just have Cayenne use like Fang or Flurry. It'd be fine. Edgar and Sabin. I mean, I don't really have to explain it, do I? That's your AoEs right there. Auto Crossbow, Rising Phoenix. You know. Here they come. Oh, if it isn't General Celes, the traitor. Excellent. Now I won't have to hunt you down later. Ah, finally his laugh! Go get those vile insects. Alright, the best course of action is usually the same way that the same one we did before. To kind of put them in like positions here to where they block. Good, good. Yes, even despite him having his rage on, Gayu can still use his shield if you have him equipped with one, so it does pay to equip him with a shield. It pays to equip anybody with a shield unless you're using, like, Genji gloves. Another reason you want to have Celis in your party that's going to attack Kefka is because Runic. I need to move her into the back row. Honestly, I think we can move Cels into the front row there. Okay, what the hell was that? She is in the front row. What the fuck was that then? Weird. Okay. Anywho. Whoops, I forgot about that. Yes, using Runic like that can screw you over. Oops, wrong. Oh well, it's fine. Yep, there we go. Like I said, the fights can be tough, for sure. And honestly, the best course of action here is, like I said, keep your gaps plugged, so you don't have to. Well, we have potions. There we go. You saw how easily that Sabin and Edgar chewed that up, chewed up the heavy armor there. Never mind. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, there's this one here. Hell's Rider. You get something pretty decent from him, I think. If we can steal it, of course. Yep, Mithril Vest. That's what I thought. Reverse Polarity. Alright. And now for the big man himself, Kefka. Before we do that, though, let me heal the party. Yep, he'll hit your party with level 2 spells and one-shot them effectively. Damn it. I was trying to get the I was trying to get that off before. I was trying to get the runic off before he did that. Nope. I said, you see how I kind of fucked that up? Yeah, you need to have her spamming runic every turn. I fucked that up. That battle could have gone way easier, but I fucked that up there. Get the peace ring, which prevents confusion. Ironically enough. Urgh, I won't forget this. Where's the Esper? Is it alright? It's a hell of a view of Narshe, though. Whew, the Esper is safe. It also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? Terra, what is it? Whoa. Terra and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What is this I'm feeling? Did you say something? Terra! The Esper. It's responding to her. Terra, get away from that thing. To those curious as to what just happened, minor spoilers. It's not really a spoiler, but because we're about to get it explained. But our main character, Terra, there is half Esper. Her father, I believe, was an Esper, and her mother was a human woman. So. Oh boy, Zozo. Alright. Are you awake? Where's Terra? She turned into something and flew off. She looked like... She looked like an Esper. Locke, are you okay? Something happened to Terra. That must have been... There must have been some connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses say she's streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. We've got to hurry. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back for that Esper. Someone needs to protect Bannon. She is a former Imperial soldier, but still, we must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Terra will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the Western Province. It shouldn't be too hard to track down clues in Kohlingen or Jindor as to Terra's whereabouts. It's the same damn thing. That's just the name I picked for her. Okay, form one party. That's going to be Locke, Edgar, Sabin, and Celis. Yep. Yes. And if you want to switch your party members, do thy best. We must save her. Yeah, if you want to switch your party members, you can come back to here and swap out party members. It's empty. Yep, because we done grabbed it. Okay. Equipment. Optimal. 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 Okay. Everybody's basically got their optimal equipment. Oh, it prevents Berserk and Confusion. Okay. Alright, that's that. Oh, we're not done. The stream's still holding up. Yep, stream is still holding up. So, I'm going to save and we're going to continue. The building on the far right holds all the treasures I've collected over the years. Take them before the Empire does. One of the boxes is locked and won't open, though. It's too bad. I think something good was inside that one. Okay, that's actually going to be... Yeah, that's actually going to be really... Get out of my way, dude. Really useful. Go ahead and grab these. I didn't think to do that. 'Cause... 5,000 gil, earring, thief's knife. That one's the locked one. The only thing you get out of that one is a gold hairpin, I believe. The chest in the back corner is the only one that's locked. I wonder if there's a way to open it. Reflect ring, thieves bracer, and hyper wrist. So that's 3 hyper wrists. Thieves bracer, which is for Locke specifically. A bracer imbued with the spirit of a thief increases the success rate of the steal command. He's the only one that can use it right now. However, we do have another character that would be able to use it later on in the game. But it doesn't. It only marginally increases the success rate, which is kind of sad. But I mean, you have the thief's knife, which, again, also specific for him. Yep. You also have the thief's knife, which is specific for him. Dude, could you move? Okay, never mind. Alright, the one that is in the back corner there, I believe, is a either golden hairpin or Gale hairpin. Both of which are useful. Gale hairpins basically prevent back attacks. Like I said, now we're free to explore Narshe. Get the Mithril Glove. That's defense +6. Knight's Code. Barrier Ring, magic +2, but it also casts Shell on the user. Fairy Ring prevents poison and darkness. Jeweled Ring, that prevents petrification. Preventing petrification is always good. I'm going to just tell y'all that right now. If you throw a Jeweled Ring, you know, right now, but later on we'll get 108 beads and ribbons, which ribbons are the best accessory, essentially. Just general, because it prevents all status ailments. But Jeweled Ring, you throw that on somebody like Edgar or Sabin or Cyan. You put that on one of your strong hitters, even if your whole team is petrified and they aren't. I usually like putting them on. I usually like putting like the stuff that prevents petrification on Sabin, because he's going to be by and away your hardest hitter for a vast majority of the game. And then once you get him Genji Glove, which I recommend, by the by. Another elixir and a clock. Weapon shop here. Great sword, mithril claws, koitetsu, mithril spear, air knife, chain flail. I believe that can be used from the back as well. Pretty sure that can be used in the back row as well. Pretty sure that can be used in the back row as well. I know the moon ring blade can. Pretty sure the chain flail can also be used in the back row. We'll grab one of each. Because, Cels can use the chain flail, or the flails, and I believe so can Terra, if I'm not mistaken. Good adventuring school here. This water is from a recovery spring. It'll restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world, so always be on the lookout. This is beginning adventuring, or beginner adventuring. Oh no, this is advanced. Okay, beginner is here, I believe. Yeah, this is field science, so this is basically like where you're going to get like your general tutorial stuff. This is a save point. You can use tents and sleeping bags and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. When selecting armor or weapons in a shop, symbols will appear next to a character that can equip them. An upward triangle indicates a power increase, an attack or defense power increase. Downward triangle indicates a decrease in attack or defense. Equal indicates no change, and E shows that the item is already equipped on that character. A symbol beneath the character means that character is currently in the party. Actually, it doesn't. It's they didn't change that. Like, let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Monster in a box. Still a potion. Yeah, see, now we don't have to worry about that because he's going to steal. Like with that, he'll steal and attack in the same move. Be careful, sometimes monsters lurk inside of treasure chests. Potions may taste funny, but they also heal injury. If you're hurt, drink one to restore some hit points. Saving at an inn, or staying at an inn, will heal your entire party. Have you heard about relics? Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with two hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code allows you to shield others in combat. Dragoon boots will allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Valuables are sometimes hidden in pots such as this one. There's an ether. Okay, I believe this is beginner. Yeah, this is battle tactics. Status effects are represented by different colors. Blue equals reflect. Spells are reflected back at an enemy. The only way to break through reflect on an enemy is to cast, like say you have reflect on an ally, cast the spell on that ally if the enemy also has reflect, cast the spell on an ally that has reflect, and it'll bounce off that ally and push through the enemy's reflect. Yellow protect equals defense is increased. Green shell, magic defense is increased. Red is haste, speed is increased. White is slow, speed is decreased. Pink is stop, time is frozen for that character. The white numbers that appear in battle indicate damage. Green numbers are for recovered health. Damage received by characters in the back row are halved, but so is their attack power. Unless you have certain items like the moon ring, ring blade, and I believe the flails also work in the back row for full power. To change rows, select formation in the menu, press confirm twice on the target character. Oh, and you can select another character for that menu, and you can swap the order of those two characters. Yep. Damage is more severe when enemies have you surrounded, especially if they've gotten your back to the attacker. This is what I was talking about in just a couple minutes ago. Gale hairpins are essentially a lifesaver because they turn side attacks and back attacks, or they turn back attacks into side attacks. And side attacks have a chance of being turned into preemptive strikes. The defense command halves the damage received. It stays in effect until another command is entered. When selecting the target for a spell, press the L2 or R2 to target one or all allies or enemies. When the gauge next to a character's name is full, you can select an action. Select the skip option to skip the character's turn and move on to the next character in line. I believe that's triangle. You can flee from most battles by pressing down R1 and L1 at the same time. Obtained a sleeping bag. And then, of course, we have advanced battle tactics over here. Shall I teach you about status effects? Yes. Invisibility. Physical attacks will miss you, but spells will always strike true. You never revert to normal. You'll revert to normal if hit by magic. Imp. Prevents you from using special skills and magic. Zombie. Zombie attack friend and foe alike. Only holy water can cure this status. If your skin is ashen, your HP is 0, and you're still moving, there's a good chance you're a zombie. Sleep and confusion. These status elements are removed when a character is attacked. Undead creatures such as ghosts are damaged by curative spells and items. Re-raise automatically revives a character if they get KO'd. Regen gradually restores a character's HP. Allow me to explain a few specialized battle commands. Runic absorbs magic and turns it into MP. Runic remains active until a spell is absorbed or another battle command is given. Trance. This is Terra's special skill, by the way. Boosts attack and magic. The duration is increased as more battles are fought. Dance and Rage. Once selected, these commands are continually used until the end of battle or the character is knocked out. The Reflect spell remains active for only a short time and will not reflect certain lore magic. I never understood... Oh, wait, no, I know what that is. That's a character we'll be meeting shortly. Fire, ice, and lightning are the three principal elements. They are represented by the spells Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, respectively. The image status creates illusory. images of a character, making it difficult for enemies to hit them. True. Very true. Must be true. Must be true. Bushido techniques can be unleashed after the required amount of power for the skill in question has been built up. You can select actions for other characters while the power builds up. Yes. Yes. It was so annoying in the original game to sit there and wait for Cyan's Bushido gauge to fill to the required level before he unleashed the attack. Something to note about the Reflect spell. Reflect does not block spells that have already been reflected once. I touched on this just a minute ago. You can use this to your advantage. Cast Reflect on an ally, then attack spells on the same person to bounce them at the enemy. Get it? Yep. Desperate times can bring out strength you never knew you had. Critically wounded characters may occasionally perform a powerful hidden technique when you select attack. Yeah, those are really strong. It's usually when you're at about 12.5% of your HP. Okay, anyways, we're going to go ahead and save it. We've been playing for 4 hours. Well, we've been playing on the file for about 4 hours. Where are we? Well, we've been streaming about 3 hours too. I don't understand what happened with the last one. I really don't. Oh yes, one thing I wanted to show y'all. King Edgar, welcome home. There's a reason I brought these two, but also take control of Edgar as your party lead. This is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. I saw a girl blaze across the sky like she'd been shot out of a cannon. It looked like she was headed west, towards the mountains to the west. If only you could have seen the look on Kefka's face as we sank into the sand. Now then. I cannot take money from the king. You have a family, don't you? Just be quiet and take it. And as you can see here, having him as our controlled character, I don't know if it actually affects it while he's just in the party. Yeah, as long as he's in the party, even if he's not your controlled character, but if you have him as your controlled character, I mean, obviously he won't just switch over. But yeah, this is why you want to go to Figaro to get your supplies, because if you have Edgar in the party, you get a 50% discount on everything. So it allows you to buy double the amount of supplies. Look at this. Phoenix Downs for 250 gil. Not that we're hurting for money, because we're not, but, you know, the point still stands. I recommend buying, like, your lower tier stuff, like your eye drops, your antidotes. Yeah. Obtained a gold needle. I didn't grab this stuff before because it didn't cross my mind to do it. Sorry. There's a potion, antidote. Can't hold any more. I can't take money from the king. Auto crossbow, noise blaster, bio blaster, flash, and drill. We want the flash, we want the drill, and I'm gonna go ahead and sell one of the bio blasters because, well, we don't need it. Yep. as you only need one of these. Yep. And now we get to see this cutscene here. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet, it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same, not after what happened. Tonight, worst he's been, so if he should... No, you're wrong. It's not true. Priestess, the king, he's... Sabin! Sabin! Dad couldn't have. Edgar. So, Dad didn't make it. You want to make me sick. Everyone's saying the Empire had Dad poisoned. And the only thing you care about is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. That's not... You're just as bad as the rest of them. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Priestess, leave us. Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you don't want to be king, right? A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Sabin, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses his path. Whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings. Okay? Here we go! And you chose your freedom. It's been 10 years. That little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. You think Dad would be proud of me? Don't ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where has the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink! so true! Here's to Dad. And to Mom. And to Figaro. All right. Okay, Figaro Castle, first floor. Alright, so what we need to do, well, not do that, obviously. Not run out the damn map. We need to head down here. Basement 1, talk to this guy. Lots of orders to submerge this month. I can take you to the desert beyond the mountains if you'd like. Go to Coling. Here we are. Coling. Have a safe trip. Alright. I know a lot of you are wondering, why are you doing it this way? Well, there's a reason for it. Actually, do I want... Yeah, I do want encounters on. No, I don't. Not right now. We're going to need them on soon enough. We're not going to need them on right now, though. A strange glowing creature flew right through here, scared the living daylights out of me. It took off southward towards Jindor. That thing! I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. Looked like some kind of glowing monster. Locke, is that you? Have you stopped by Rachel's house? No, this is actually a character named Rachel. This is not Tara, the character I named Rachel. This is actually a character in the game named Rachel. Which, by the way, is up here. And there's a reason I brought these four in particular. I couldn't protect her. Locke, what are we off to find today? It's almost your... There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. I can't remember anything. Get out of my house. It's your fault Rachel lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please, just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here. Rachel would be better off without you hanging around, Locke. She's gonna have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. A year went by. When I finally returned, I'd found that she'd been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. Last thing she said was my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her. Another elixir and a clock. As for where she's actually at, it's not here. Well, where is it? I believe it's in this one here, actually. Nope, but there's Shadow. We meet again. Leave me alone. It doesn't tell us to stop interacting with Interceptor now. We get some rather unsavory sorts in here. That guy over there is an assassin. And one of the best fucking characters in this game. I wouldn't talk to that guy if I were you. He's an assassin. You can get him to join you here, I think. I think you have to have 3 people in the party, though. My dream is to see an opera at the Opera House in Vendor with a handsome date, of course. I'd get all dolled up, put on a sequined dress. Jesus Christ. Women, am I right? Oh, I'm kidding. Yep, here it is. This house right here is where Rachel is. There she is. Oh, Locke. It's been a while. Ages even. Oh, that? Worry not. Worry not. Your treasure is quite safe. It's a good thing I happen to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl hasn't aged a day and never will. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse with you begging me like that. And we get more of it. You sure this stuff will work? Of course, of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever. And ever! If there's a way to call her spirit back. A way to call her spirit back? You mean like that legendary treasure? Funnily enough, that legendary treasure, minor spoilers for later in the game, but that legendary treasure is a magicite, and the magicite is Phoenix. Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. I failed her. Let me head back to Coaling. I forget if there's any upgrades to weapons here. I don't think there is. Welcome. Air knife, chain flail, moon ring bane. Yeah, see right here. Shurikens. If we had Shadow in the party, we'd be able to use shurikens. Go ahead and grab some of these scrolls, though. We won't be using them for a while, but it won't hurt to have them when we do get to use them again. Go ahead and max out on shurikens. Agility down, evasion down, magic evasion down. Yeah, it's not what I want. However, I don't think she's going to be able to use Runic if we give her that. Her attack will go up, but she won't be able to use Runic. That's the only issue I have with her Runic ability, is that she has to have a blade equipped. Welcome. Yeah, okay, so basically we're... Yeah, nothing else that we need. So, then we could... Like I said, if we only had like 3 characters in the party, we could hire Shadow for like 500 or 1,000 gil. But it would only be for like until we get to like Jindor or thereafter, just a little bit. But we'll get Shadow soon enough. Don't worry about that. We'll get him soon enough. Some dried meat there. She learned Libra. Very nice. Try not to get too many levels, or too many more levels, I should say. I'm trying not to get too many more levels, because once we get the Espers, or get access to the Espers, we're going to be able to buff our fucking stats really nicely. This is Jindor, the westernmost town on the world map. Yep, sure is. They actually have some pretty decent gear here, but I don't think we're actually going to need any of it, because I think we're about as outkitted as we can get. Oh, yep, there's this Mithril Shield. The Twist Headband. Mithril Vest. Ninja Gear. White Dress. Because why the hell not? Go and buy what I need for the people that's in the party. Equipment. Kikuchimonji, Kaiser Knuckles, Kodachi, that's going to be for Shadow. Even though I don't have him in the party right now. We'll give that Kikuchimonji to Ooh. Anyways, let's continue. Hope you guys are enjoying. Okay, that's the... I think we can buy potions here, or is it just high potions? Yeah, it's just high potions at this point. Okie doke. Oof. Okay, well, we'll wait on that. I'll just go back to Figaro and stock up on that shit. Get some money built up. If you guys will give me just a few minutes, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's continue, shall we? Okay, so that's Jindor. Actually, we need to come back here. Gotta get some information from these guys. This is Jindor, westernmost town on the world map. Every once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders down here looking for an easy mark. Be careful. I saw a girl bathed in light speed off towards the northern mountains. That would be Zozo. The class divide is starkly apparent here. All middle-class families live in the southern part of town. The richer folk live in the north. You can see one of their enormous mansions from here. Notice how he doesn't say anything about the poor class. Welcome to the Jindor auction house. It's always full of wealthy aristocrats. I do believe we can actually get some stuff from the auction. Today's auction is over. I'm pretty sure we can get some stuff from the auction. So yeah, get enough money built up and you can come in here and get whatever. And this is Ozar's house. You're a spitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Ah, yes. We'll get to that. I don't know if we'll get to that in this video, but we'll get to that in the next video for sure. But, yeah. Hey, look, it's Ultros. This one looks awfully familiar. This here is, Seraphim? We won't be dealing with that just yet, but this place is going to, this is a, this is a, painter's house or, what have you. But this place gets eerie. It gets eerie, in the latter half of the game. I'm gonna be an opera singer when I grow up. Huh? Don't know the way to the opera house? It's way south of here. Yeah, we don't need to go there just yet. Welcome! Peace ring, barrier ring, which gives us shell, yep, mithril glove, defense +6, cast protect on the wearer when critically wounded, sniper's eye, Definitely want to grab a couple more of these. Even if I'm broke now, but, you know. It is what it is. Alright. There's the Opera House, by the way. The Opera House is closed. For now, it is. Again, I don't know if we'll get to that in this video or not. But I have a thing about Square Enix and their operas, their concerts, stuff like that. Okay, Zozo. Actually, I want to level up some before we go in here. Actually, what am I doing? I can level up in Zozo. Zozo, never heard of it. Zozo will be a prominent place as well. Oh fuck, the Hill Gigas. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, this is gonna sting. Everybody was still alive, but Jesus, that stung. This is why I have Celso in the party. But this is also where my stocks of potions will run out, and it'll end up just being high potions from now on. Great people here. You can trust everything they say. No, you cannot. Relic shop. Girl, nope, haven't seen any girls lately. And there's definitely not one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. Silver spectacles! Nice! Oh yeah, the fucking clock puzzle. This will get you a really good tool for Edgar. Okay. Brigand's Glove? Hey, yo, that's an upgrade to the Thief's Glove, by the way. That's a direct upgrade to the Thief's Glove. It also, which I mean, I don't have the Thief's Glove, but Brigand's Glove here. A leather glove designed to aid in banditry. Changes the steel command to mug. Yeah. We don't need it, but, you know, in case you're, in case you want it, there you go. I was in line, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Tend to Burning Fist. Okay, that's where we need to go, but let me go find the clock first. Because I want to grab the, I want to grab that before we actually get up here. Maybe it's up here? Is this it? Where's our sister? Oh, okay, that's where we'll come later. I remember that now. That's where we will reunite with Cyan after... Well, you'll see. Anyways, let me find the clock. I do not remember where the hell it's at. There it is. Okay, it is... For those of you curious, and this will net you a really good 6, 10, and 50. Now this will net you a really good tool, the chainsaw. The chainsaw, oh man, we can have some fun with this thing, let me tell you. It's going to be your highest damaging tool for a long time. Relative to how early you get it. Relative to how early you get it. Let me put it that way. Relative to how early you get it, it's going to be a very powerful tool for a long time. And added bonus, the chainsaw has a chance at outright insta-killing a regular enemy. Will not work on bosses, but it has a chance of outright killing a regular enemy. Okay. Like I said, I'm probably going to be handicapping myself here, but really probably not, because this is normally about the level I am. I might be a little bit higher, but this is roughly the level I'm at. What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I did not mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for you to I'd hate for there to be any trouble. So why don't I just let you pass? Danaluma. He will try to steal from you, just so you know. Damages or instantly dispatches an enemy. Okay, he tried to instantly dispatch him there, it looks like. Yeah. 924 damage. And that'll only get stronger, by the way. Another Thieves' Knife. We don't need it. Actually, go ahead and equip him with that. Next potion. Hermes sandals. So that's a second pair of Hermes sandals. And here we are. There's Terra. She's frightened. Rama! Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume? Is she okay? So, her name is Terra. Terra. Interesting. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she did not know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she is telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramua, the Esper Ramua. You're an Esper? But don't Espers live in another world? That does not mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in all variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. I don't know about that one, Rama, but okay. I've heard that long ago humans and Espers lived side by side in this world. I'd always thought it was just a fairy tale, but... no, that was no fairy tale. There was the truth. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least until the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi? It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they had remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then, one day, about 20 years ago, so that'll give you kind of a rough estimate on how old Terra is. As soon as we'd realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Those who were captured are still held in the facilities, the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped the same fate, and now I am here with you. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Terra here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call. So, she's an Esper? No. She's a bit different from us. She looks like she is in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestalt's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. Huh? The Magitech research facility? Your people are in there? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestalt's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's power by force, but that's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. But these are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire. I will give you my power as well. Ramua, why? He turned himself into Magicite. He gave up his own life so that we'd have the power to stop them. Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. That there must not be a second war of the Magi. Obtained the Ramua Magicite. Obtained the Kite Sith, Kirin, and Siren. Now, all of our characters have MP, as you can see there. So, how do we go about learning these abilities? Just like this. Espers. Judgment Bolt bathes all enemies in lightning. Magic acquired. You gain Thunder, Thundara, and Poison. And at level up, that's +1 to stamina. Whoop. Kate Sith. Cat Rain confuses all enemies. Magic acquired. Confuse, Imp, and Float. At level up, Magic +1. Kirin. Holy Aura. Gradually restores the party's HP. Magic learned. Cure, Cura, Regen, Poisona, and Libra. And then in Siren, Sleep, Silence, Slow, and Fire. Lunatic Voice silences all enemies, and at level up, she bestows you a +10 to your maximum HP. Actually, I want him to learn Kirin's abilities first. Then have him learn Ramua's. Give her Kite Siths, since she already has Cure. And then we'll give him Siren. Everyone here? I was just thinking. Let's talk on the way down. So, the Empire has been draining magic from the Espers. Sels, was all of that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. It'd be best if we split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narshe. That would indeed be wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it's inside and out. But alone? Don't worry, I'll go with her. Might I advise going in great number? Might I advise going in greater numbers? Okay, these two are locked. You cannot remove them. We're basically going to take the same team we had because they're the ones that have the Espers at the moment. See? These two are locked. Can't remove them, can't change their positions. Alright. Yep. Wait for us back in Narshe. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narshe. So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent, but they've closed all the harbors. No ships are permitted to leave port. The town of Jindor is to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in. Where there's a gill. Lock. Yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's rumor about legendary treasure hidden in the Imperial territory and all. I thought I might have a look around. Okay. Now we want encounters turned on. And as you've noticed, we've gone through what, 5 playable characters throughout this stream so far. Like, obviously we can change the character we're playing as, but you get what I'm saying. Maria? Oh, we do get to do it here. Okay. Me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Sels looks like Maria? This man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impercio. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you. The Wandering Gambler. Setzer, my boy! Who's this wandering what's-his-face? Oh, jeez, I love it. Were you born on a farm, son? A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. That would be Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. Spoiler alert, it's not the world's only airship. We're going to grind out for a little bit. This is why I had the 4 times magic AP. Okay, magic AP 4. We would have only gotten 1 that battle. Magicite bonus plus 1 to her magic. As you can see there, this is going to be a very good way to build your stats up. And I mean, with these ones right here, we could talk about tanking. Well, that's why I gave Siren to Sabin. Because you can build him into a tank. I mean, you can build any of them into a tank, but... Yep. And when you have that little star, when they have that little star next to their name, it means they have mastered their, as you can see, he's got the star. Sabin has the star next to Siren. That means he's mastered her abilities. Regen and Cura. Almost. Definitely want somebody with level 2 Cure. Because we're going to be temporarily, quote-unquote, temporarily losing Celis when we get into the Opera House. Mithril Knife, not the worst. Never mind. He's just gonna fucking do it himself. Yeah, you can see that right there. Look at how quickly his HP is growing. Okay, everybody's mastered theirs except for Locke. But he's almost got it mastered. He's almost got Cura. I think 2 or 3 more battles and we should have it. Just depends on what we end up encountering. Okay, that should put it at, what, 68? Yeah. I said, if we get a few more like that, we should be good. As it stands right now, this is the best place to grind anyway, so, you know, it is what it is. $76. And as you can see, Edgar has kind of taken over the tank role there. That's because stamina is a cumulative stat boost. Like, the higher your stamina is, the more HP you gain per level up. So, yes, Sabin has a 10% HP buff at level up, but Edgar is going to have more HP overall at level up. He's going to be given more HP overall at level up. And when I give him Siren here in just a little while, it's going to snowball out of control, man. But not necessarily the worst thing, though. Mm-hmm. See, that's what I like to see. I like to see 8 AP points. Oh, we're definitely going to have plenty of gil after I'm done here. Yep, these are about the levels that I'm usually at, even on a normal playthrough. And not quite this extreme with, I mean, with excessive grinding, which... I usually waited on the grinding until I got the espers, which is why you see me having, it's why you saw me having counters turned off, because... Alright, there we go. He's mastered his. Alright, time to switch him up. I love that. Okay, let's do Siren. It's equipped on Ryan. Yes. Actually, we want him to have Rama, and then give her... Well, she's got Kate Sith. We're going to remove hers. Turn them off for the time being. Ah, it's you again. We read that letter. So Setzer is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Oh, dear me, no. You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything... Do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say, let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria... That's why I said we use a decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? You said yourself that Sels looks like Maria. Now, just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Setzer kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Brilliant! Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. I love this. This whole segment cracks me up. Now that's the spirit. Ah, yes, Ultros. Again. Oh, Ultros, my boy. Give it up. We have, like, I think one more fight with him. Like, after this. We'll have a fight here, and then we got one more after him. Is anyone gonna read it? Okay. And like I said, I respect Square and their opera/concerts. I did it on Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna do it, or I did it on Final Fantasy IX. I'm gonna do it here. But I will say this one thing before I mute and let you guys enjoy the show. There's a reason I brought this team along. Have you always been that pretty? Block, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. That ribbon looks nice on you. Shouldn't you check your score one last time? And again, we swap between these two as well. Read the score. Okay, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna mute this again because it looks like the Pixel remaster actually had voicing for this, so I want to hear this. So what you guys think about that? Personally, holy fucking shit. I wasn't expecting her lines to be voiced, but then again, I owe you guys one. So I'm gonna jam up your opera, Ultros. Uh-oh. Better tell the Impersonal. What?
Insolent road, name of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, sir, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Okay, maybe we're done with the voice acting yet. Holy! But how is he planning to disrupt the opera with that? We'll see if Maria can shrug this off. This is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push the thing off. You heard the man. We haven't a second to lose. Right. Talk to the stagehand on the room. Up on the right. He'll help you get up there. Okay, encounters are off. Okay, we want that because this is a... Yeah, well, you know, this is a timed segment. Switch on the far right. Basically this one here. These things are annoying. We don't have a choice. We have to deal with them. That's why I turned encounters off, because we already have to deal with these fuckwads. I didn't want to have to deal with anything else. Honestly, it's probably going to be best to leave the blitzes out of this, because they take way too much time. Or at the very least, leave Rising Phoenix out of this. Look at that, though. All those fucking abilities we're learning. Huh? Oh, rats! I wonder if there's actually any voice acting for this particular part. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Might as well make the most of this. Music! It's me again. Long time no see. Did you miss me? Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Setzer! I am a man of my word, Impercio. I'm taking Maria. Unforeseen twists at every turn! Just when we think Maria is to become Locke's new bride, she is instead dragged off by Setzer instead! What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2! Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. What a performance! Enough! But the real show starts now. It's almost time for Act 2. Where's Setzer? He should be back. What are you doing here? You're not Maria, are you? Setzer, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait. And that you were the world's greatest gambler. I, the king of Ficaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Business has been awfully slow lately thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their magic power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. You know what? I think you might even be cuter than Maria. Huh? Alright. If Celis will becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. We'll flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? Ha! I like it! I accept! Celis, are you serious? If you marry that guy... Ready? Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold your end of the bargain. Valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. That coin. Edgar, don't tell me. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. But that's part of the game now, isn't it? Ha ha! How slow can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt this excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. They'll spot us from the air. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we fly this thing into the Empire. We'd better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. Okay, that approach to the Empire is so impressive. All right. Where are we? Albrook. Okay. What are we at? Okay, damn, they've already mastered those two? Okay. That'll work. Edgar still hasn't mastered his, though. I want to keep those two on those. I want to keep Siren on Locke and Ramua on, or Rama on Sabin for at least a couple more levels. Kieran's really the only one I don't have any interest in after we learn his abilities. Because he doesn't give us a stat boost. He's almost got Cura learned, so we should be able to switch him off of that in just a little bit. Alright, let's see. How much money do we got? Almost 100,000 gil. Alright, so we should be able to stock up. Oof. Maybe not. Okay! Let me walk that one back. I do need to buy a couple... do need to buy at least... Yeah, I want to have at least 20 of those. Phoenix Downs, on the other hand, though. 30 should be fine. That gives us 65. Teleport stones. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. We definitely want some of these. For sure. Okay, I think we can get some equipment here as well. I gotta there it is. And I'm pretty sure we can also get into the Magicite if we have the money. This town belongs to the Empire. Shove off. Can't you see I'm busy? Okay. Welcome. Okay, Tweesthead brand. Priest's Mitre. Oh, that's not going to do anything for him. Like, oh, I think it has the same as the Green Beret. Okay. Okay, the only two that can use that I have in the party. She's already got that. Nobody can use the Mithril Vest, so I guess we can go ahead and buy 3 of those Priest Miters, because it's going to give Sabin, Edgar, and Cels a buff